safari.
Who's that Pokemon?
Fun, fun, fun.
Safari Zone.
Dorks. They look like a couple of dorks.
We've got the vision, now let's have some fun.
And I can still hear my old hound dog barking.
Guys, what is going on? Welcome. What is today? Yeah, happy Thursday. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. How you doing, guys? Welcome. I know what day it is. Just, you know, whenever I start the stream, I just am so darn excited. I gotta think about it again. How you guys doing? Let me take a breath. I'm a man who's been living in the zone, the Safari Zone. Yeah, it's been fun setting up for this stream, although I ran into some troubleshooting issues the last hour. Sorry about that. It's a par for the course.
And rub my eyes.
How you guys doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're getting to the Safari Zone. We just got an I guess the item, the Pokeblock case, I believe it is, that we need in order to you know, yeah, get into the Safari Zone. Sadly, we were blocked from getting in there. Once I found it, I was really excited, but yeah. Well, it's weird, Roach. It's a, you know, today there was a little bit of setup, and I had some issues because I had to move some stuff with the setup recently, and it just took a while to get things going, and then, like, yeah. Sometimes it's operator error, but yeah. Oh man, yeah. Sorry you were dealing with that. Hope you're feeling better. I know you said you were starting to get sick the other night. Francisco, what's up, man? Welcome. Yeah, it's like never the same thing twice often with this setup. So it's like what I used to fix it one time doesn't work the next. And even there's even been, of course, several times where it's like, you know, there's no one thing that could have fixed it. And it's not like, you know what, it's like it happens to like half resolve itself. I don't know. Computers. How you guys doing? Welcome. Well, look, let's go ahead and get into the game. We're going to be heading into the Safari Zone. I'm stoked. I'm glad you guys are here. Happy Thursday. It's been a long day. Feels good to finally look at a stream that says it's rolling. We're 6 minutes in, baby. All right, let's transition over to the game. I'll get you there in just a second.
Boom!
Come on now. That means everybody just cool out.
All right, yep. Defeating the rival. Cut it off a little early there, but that was pretty much the last thing we did yesterday. We're making some good progress in this game, which is good because I'm enjoying the game, but we also got, you know, it's a big world out there. So many games to play, so little time. And I do want to get the Genesis up and rolling. Restart the the healing of the console wars. It's been a while. Let me fix something here. Don't show the HUD. Okay. Darn. Hi, this is Lydia. I gave a Pokeblock to my Skitty. It seemed to enjoy it very much. It looks like Pokemon have their likes and dislikes with Pokeblocks. I find that quite fascinating. Please do take care. Yeah, all the Pokeblock stuff is going a little over my head, and thankfully in these games you don't have to engage with everything. So the Safari Zone is to our west. I was thinking we could hit that up. We can also do a little retail therapy too. Maybe before we pop into the Safari Zone, we go check out the department store. Yeah, I'm excited to get to you know, to play it myself too, because I haven't gotten a whole lot of rounds in on the Genesis. Just been busy. I really haven't played a whole lot of games outside of stream. Oh, this is the museum. We haven't been into that yet. Department store's a little bit over here. I guess I could hit this department store now. Although it really wouldn't make a difference in the Safari Zone, I don't think. So maybe we'll save the shopping for later. Let's go ahead and get ourselves into the Safari Zone. Start running around in there. Sadly, I left the controller in the living room, so I'm gonna have to do my best here on the keyboard, and it usually doesn't go well. I know, man. Well, yeah, that's you know, I really like these games, but of course playing them on stream, you know, when I stop to talk for 20 minutes in between a battle, it takes a long time to get through it. So, but, you know, both enjoying the game, and then yeah, it'll be nice to have another notch in the old belt too. So I didn't play these as a kid. I was already, this is generation 3, and I was into 1 and 2. By the time 3 came around, you know, I was just, not to say too old, but like, you know, I'm already moving on to the next thing, kind of. It didn't really interest me as much anymore, so I ended up buying this game, but I knew then that I wouldn't play it right away, and I figured, man, maybe I'll get around to it later, but I was too busy at that time, you know, trying to find some novel way to like hit a speed, I don't know, hit a ramp as like Tommy Vercetti riding on a little crotch rocket, and see if I can hit a ramp and maybe send him straight through a billboard. I was more worried about matters such as that than raising Pokemon. Oh, what's that, Rhodes? What game is that? With this game, I do get the sense that there's a lot of stuff that, like, that is optional. which, you know, is a good feeling. It also can really add to the playtime. And, you know, usually I mean that in the most positive way. Oh, another, yeah, okay. I think that's funny. Oh man, I've never played that one. Someone mentioned that in the chat, maybe even saying that they like that one a little bit better. I can't remember. Did you ever play that one or have it back in the day? Another 7-Up. Skip those 7-Up sounds. They're kind of buried at this point, I think. Probably in the Sega stuff? I don't know. Teach me where things are on my own soundboard. All right, I'm stoked. Get into the Safari Zone. Who can forget it's that famous Pokemon Safari Zone jingle? Safari. Yeah, beautiful, right? 500 Pokebucks. Yeah, let's take a look at Spot Goes to Hollywood before we jump in. Wrong window here. Let's take a look. We want to see Genesis. Dude, was this another one that was on several different, let's see. Let's take a look at the wiki here. 1 second. Spot Goes to Hollywood is in 1995. Wow, that's, you know, that's like a really exciting time for games because you've already got the PlayStation 1 out. Nintendo 64 is just a year away and has been promised around this time, you know, getting delayed and stuff. And of course, like, you get some of the best of like Super NES games. I think, you know, Yoshi's Island came out that year, 95. 95 platform game developed by Eurocom and published by Acclaim. Okay. And yeah, with Virgin Interactive in Europe. Okay. Let's see. I guess there was a Saturn and PlayStation version too, huh? With some full motion video clips, man. You get your FMVs if you play the Saturn or PlayStation versions. I think I can live without the full motion video though. And isometric graphics. So like a different graphical style. I don't know. This one looks like it's got an isometric style to it. This is showing Genesis here. That's cool. Spot Goes to Hollywood. What is he, just like showing up in a bunch of movies? Yeah, as he jumps from film to film, he encounters many classic film genres. Man, he's gotten caught up in a movie projector. Can you believe it? Poor guy. This is funny. I can make it a little bit bigger for you. Sorry. Might be a little... Oh. Is that as big as we get? Red dots scattered around the levels. Collecting 100 of these earns an extra life. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. As he jumps from film to film, he encounters many classic film genres. These make up the various levels of the game. Yeah, it looks a lot different with the... I know it said it's a platforming game, but yeah, that's a really different art style, so... From the sort of side-scrolling one. Is that so, Palpuck? I guess there is a reason to get the PlayStation or Saturn version, which it surprises me to see this, as I say that the PS and Saturn versions received more uniformly negative reviews, with critics universally remarking that the isometric perspective makes it hard to judge where objects are and makes the controls confusing on all possible control configurations. Man. That's funny. I'll have to do some research on that, Palpuck. That sounds interesting. Yeah. There you go, Rhodes, yeah. I wonder how popular it was outside the US. Ah, got that pressure right behind my eyes. Relax the brow. It's all... All right, here we go. So we're hopping into the Safari Zone. Let me hop into the right mirror. Yeah. Just whatever that is right behind my eyebrows and in between my ears. A lot of empty space. So until then, enjoy yourself, please. Off you go on your wild excursion. Excuse me. Can't talk today. Yeah, maybe it hasn't. Maybe it's not my sinuses that have been running. It's been a bit of spinal fluid. Who knows? Good luck. If you need anything, don't hesitate to tell me, please. So are we limited by our steps? Still have time left. I should have read. I should have checked the instructions first, but. Did you know if you put a Pokeblock in that square box, Pokemon gather around? I don't understand this Pokeblock stuff, but let's try it out. It's brain drained. So in the first two, well, I guess Safari Zone is an engine too, unless you're playing Pokemon Crystal 251. But in those, it's like you're limited by your steps. You can only take a certain amount of steps, I think. So we can go near it, we can throw the ball, or we can Pokeblock it. I went close to it. Let's see, can I... Pokeblock is like tossing a food block over to it. What the hell? I'm just gonna try a Safari Ball on this sucker. Yeah, different, you know, instead of the throw rock, what was it? Like, you had some actions in the first gen. It was like throw rock, and that would, like... It was like throw rock, or you could throw bait, I believe. Like, throw the food. We have no Pokeblocks currently. Well, doggone it. So we have the box that you need to hold a Pokeblock, which was what he was keeping us out of here for. When I first visited the Safari Zone, the proprietor wouldn't let us in because he's like, you need a Pokeblock, or you need a Pokeblock case. And then we got the case, but no Pokeblocks in it. What's up, Alan? Welcome. I like this music here. It might be a place we can buy some Pokeblocks back in town. Look at this. Hey, Alan, what's up? Just a little bit now. Just 18 minutes. Safari. Get in the zone.
Safari Zone.
Cool. I don't know why my key... So I use a Mac, and I don't know why. I swear, sometimes it likes to switch between the two buttons that I need to use, like, copy and paste with, to where sometimes it'll use the option button, and other times it's using the command button. And it, for no rhyme or reason, seemingly, it will go between those two. And now so I'll go to copy and paste everything, and I'm just... I've been royally screwing it up the last couple days ever since it switched again. Pikachu, I'm gonna go near you. It's like, hey, you're gonna throw a Pokeblock or what? Able to go near twice. Wow. Okay. Heck yeah. Bum, 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 bum. It stores electricity in the electric sacs on its cheeks. When it releases pent-up energy in a burst, the electric power is equal to a lightning bolt. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. 1 foot 4 inches, 13.2 pounds. Oh, we got a Pikachu. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Do, 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 na, 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 na. I'm gonna go with Miss Mouse. Just coming to mind, a quick one. Miss Mouse. Du, du, du. Sure. Nah, I'll just spell it. Spell it the wrong way. No, spell it our way. Let's see. Miss Mouse. There we go. All right, we caught something in the Safari Zone. It's not a total waste.
Fun, fun, fun.
Do. Love going safari with you guys.
Come on, baby, wait for this. I'm gonna take you surfing safari.
You know, maybe that's where it's coming. Or maybe I'm pulling that from the deep recesses of my mind. I've forgotten that character, Palpup. Do. I do like Paper Mario. I probably played it twice back, you know, back when it was originally out, but yeah. Yeah, I decided, that's why, you know, well, that's why I pivoted last second to the Anglo spelling. It must be other areas here too, but I mean, I haven't really explored much of this first one. It was a rainy day today. It's been quite rainy the last week and a half. And I haven't gotten a whole lot of running in. Oh, from, well, I did play, yeah, the one for GameCube. I'm forgetting the name. Thousand Year Door. 1,000 paper cuts is what was coming to mind at first. So like, no, stop, run. You don't want to get near a gloom. Thing's gonna poison you. I think it's time for coffee.
Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on a safari with me.
The duo, you say? All right, here we go. I think I played through 1,000 Year Door maybe just one time. It's great. I'd love to play it again sometime. I meant to step in closer to it. It might just run away after this. Whoops. It's like, you just tried to catch me. Don't get any closer, man. Come on.
Come on a safari with me.
Get in the ball. Ichigo, how you doing, man? Welcome.
Come on, baby, wait.
Thanks for going surfing safari with us. How you doing, man? Get in the ball, Duo. All right, already a fruitful trip to the Safari Zone. Even while eating or sleeping, one of the heads remains always vigilant for any sign of danger. When threatened, it flees at over 60 miles per hour. Chirps out. And not just because it's a bird Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun.
Pokemon cards.
Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Can I get comfortable? Feels impossible. Feels like it's not gonna happen. I should go get the controller too. I'm having to lean a bit. Got my lean on. Duo. Maybe I should name him after, okay, I'm gonna name it Dwayne. We've got a puppet that we were trying to come up with some kind of name for, and it looks like it looks like a little dodo puppet. I'll go get it in a little bit, maybe, but, it's puppet time. We were trying to think of some name, and, you know, I was like, okay, you know, okay, a single, you know, instead of do trio, do duo for two. What, duo? Dwayne? Ended up going with Dwayne. Trillion is a good one. I like. Do, 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 do. That sounds like it'd be a popular Gen Z name, you know. Hey man, it's been a good week, Ichiko. Oh yeah, I didn't even check the. That's funny. I missed that. Wow, just assuming, man. God, what a jerk. Wobbuffet, here we go. We're running into a lot of cool stuff, aren't we? It's been a good week for me, Ichiko. How about you, man? Just a kind of a bit of a long one, and doing a little bit of prep for the move. Starting to do, you know, can't do everything because I still have to live here, but starting to try to go through some things I want to get rid of, and you know, yeah, just staying busy. Let's move this whole assembly over a little bit. So far, moving close twice has gotten us the goods. Who knows, Wobbuffet might get creeped out. Let's see. Wobbuffet! Toss another ball at this thing. We were talking about Wobbuffet the other day because I guess at some point in the Pokemon anime, this thing becomes... Oh, goodbye, Wobbuffet. It becomes a Team Rocket mascot, essentially, and it's one of the main ones hanging out there with... Well, we have another chance now. One of the main ones hanging out with... You know, Team Rocket and Meowth. And Wobbuffet always gets in front of them to do his, like, little salute and just say his name, Wobbuffet. But apparently that becomes a running joke at some point in the series, but I started watching a little bit of PokemonAdvance just because I knew that it was set in this same region. I'm not finding it easy to watch, really, but I will say, yeah, like I was saying the other day, that Wobbuffet bit has clearly already been running for a while, and I'm guessing whenever they went to, you know, whenever they went to Johto, I haven't seen any of that stuff. You know, them going to Johto and the Gen 2 based stuff. For the anime at this point, I've only seen season 1 and like a few episodes of Pokemon Advanced. Hey, what's up, Ash? Welcome. Yeah, it's not too far off. How you doing? Happy Thursday, Ash. Ash Ketchum is here. Dadgummit, man. Can you... Wow.
Pokemon cards.
Get to the Pokemon sound effects.
You teach me and I'll teach you.
We're in the presence of greatness right now. Ash Ketchum. Close enough. I guess I'll wander around in another patch of grass.
You can't disrespect Pokemon like that, Pokemon.
Chansey. You know, I haven't mentioned this yet, but I should try to do this every stream. And for those of you who've heard it 1,000 times, thanks for listening again. Well, yeah, this is a hack called PokemonEmerald 386, and it lets us get all 386 Pokemon just right here within Hoenn, you know, within the world of PokemonEmerald. It's pretty sweet. There's a lot of, I've already run into a couple of Gen 1 legendaries. They were put in some places that would make sense for this game. You know, there's a way to like trade evolutions, or, you know, for the trade evolutions, you could trade that Pokemon to yourself, essentially, by way of this device that a Devon Corp scientist is working on. It's a really great hack, and it feels very Game Freak-esque. And I mean that in the best ways, you know. Oh yeah. But anyway, I put a link to the all of his hacks. That's in the description on YouTube. So yeah, thanks, Zombie. Yeah, thanks for hanging, man. I've really been enjoying this game so far. So thanks for your hard work on it. And thanks for encouraging me to play it first, even though I hadn't played any vanilla Emerald. I do think it's a good experience to play as your first one through, or you know, your first time through this world. Goodbye, Chansey.
Benazol.
Looks like I can't creep that close to every Pokemon.
NANI?
Oh, forgot about our bike. Dun, 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 dun. Lots of Pikachu, huh? You know, I'm gonna mostly stick to Gen 3 stuff. I mean, having a Pikachu is always nice. I love the idea that I can get them all, and I can get them all, catch them all, trade for them all, etc. in this game, but for the sake of time, I'll just kind of be doing sort of a regular storyline run. With, you know, I want to stop and smell the roses some, though. I do want to... Oh, okay, got a Scyther. I do want to, you know, try to get all the legendaries, or at least most of them. Scyther. Alright, can we go near you? I've got no Pokeblocks. They told us it would be an uphill battle without the Pokeblocks, so... kind of seeing that that's playing out right now. They mentioned time, Palpuck, and you know what? So, I think that when I'm at the front of the Safari Zone, I haven't gone in yet, I think that one of the employees there tells you all the rules, and then the other one is pretty much just like, hey, it's just a check to make sure you have the Pokeblock case. And then they sell you the ticket for 500 and you're in. It wasn't really, I think I missed the explanation today. What's up, Dustin? Welcome. How you doing, man? Happy Thursday. Absolutely. Let's see. I was so excited about Safari Zone. I couldn't help but think about those old commercials from, well, the Safari Zone.
Safari Zone.
Well, that was the newer one. How about the old one? How about a classic?
Get in the zone.
Safari.
Zone.
I don't quite remember it exactly like that, but... I thought he had a little more like sort of matched the full tone originally, but... Yeah, totally. Could be. Just a collective hallucination. Someone mentioned time, Palpuck, like there's an attendant at the, basically at the entrance/exit who said something about like us having an amount of time, or not an amount, but you still have time or something like that. So yeah, I don't know what they're tracking actually. If I hit enter, maybe it's just balls. I don't know. And maybe it is based on actual time. Oh man, I'm excited to get some Genesis rolling soon. I'm gonna start working it in a little bit. I have Wind Waker open. We got a playthrough on Wind Waker open, but I think I'm gonna hit the pause on that for a little while. We'll come back around to it after a few weeks, I think, but it's gonna be hard to play a game like that that's so long when I'm in the middle of, you know, the move and stuff, so I figure it's gonna be PokemonEmerald and then mixing in some Genesis too. What? That's funny, Palpuck. Really? I went near him once. Let's try a ball. Catch him. Nope. Damn it. Scared it off. I imagine that this is a lot easier with Pokeblocks, or at least that gets them to stick around for a bit. We might be able to buy them back at the last place. I don't know. I think you like take berries, and I don't really understand what it is, but I say with exhaustion in my voice. Get on your bike. Yeah, Palpuck, you know, among other folks in the chat, I appreciate it. You guys always bring stuff to mind that I've never heard of. You make funny references to things I don't know, but but it exposes me to a lot of stuff, which I appreciate. An AutoZone game, AutoZone associated game on the Commodore 64. It's something new, something like a fan game or something, Palpuck, something more modern or... Okay, I need to get the controller because I don't know what my button is for the bike. I'm trying to do this on my, There it is. The magical number. Let me go grab that remote, actually. I'll be right back. All right. I said remote, but yeah. I grab this controller. Playing with the Switch controller. I wish, man, I really wish that I still had my GameCube and my Game Boy player. That's out of the things that I got rid of, I feel like that's one of the only regrets I really have. All right.
Listen to this.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, I don't need to be in the bag anymore. I can just do this. I want to keep going deeper, but I forgot to bring a bike. Something tells me that rare Pokemon live in the outlying areas. Look at this, we're gonna do some sick tricks. At least I think I can. Maybe I have to have the other bike to do the zip along there. That's funny. Yeah, maybe you have to have the what is it called? The mock bite. What to do? Oh, no, it's the... Okay, how did I do that? Like both buttons at the same time? Nope. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, Okay. I'm gonna get all the practice I need. Let's try that again. I'm gonna use all if it is judging you by steps, I'm gonna use them all practicing this course. It's we've got a trick bike course here, Palpuck. A little street. Up, ding dong, time's up. I figured we'd be spending a lot of time in here. But yeah, time is up already. What I meant by that is we're going to be trying this several times. So, I mean, I figured that each run would be pretty short, but yeah. No. I want to talk to someone who could tell me about this. You start with 30 Safari Zones for catching Pokemon. The Safari game is over when you've run out of Safari Balls or when you've walked 500 steps. Yep. So it is steps. Come in and enjoy the Safari Zone. Ding dong. I know, I like how they write it out.
Yeah!
Do 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 do. You know, I might do like one more round before we go back and try to figure out what the hell a Pokeblock is or how we make one. I think it involves growing berries, but I don't really understand. You might just be able to buy them outright too. Let's do one more run in there, and I'll go a little bit deeper. See what we can do. Yeah, it was finding the warden's false teeth. And I think for that, what do you get? Do you get surf for that? You make them? Okay. Thanks, Ash. Makes sense, yeah. Alright, let's see. There we go. Now I'm up in this section. I guess I could even cross over, well, right up a bit. Deeper in the Safari Zone. Spent a lot of time out in open land. Not too. Yep, not letting us get anywhere close. Yeah, so it looks like you can put a Pokeblock in those little, you know, structures there that look like a barbecue or something, a park barbecue. You can put them in there, and then it said that they'll be attracted to the area. And then it seems when you're in battle here in the Safari Zone, you can also use a Pokeblock then, which I'm guessing kind of has them eating off of it and makes your chances to catch them easier. Look at this Fanpy. Look at its little white, you know, its little white nubs. Almost just looks like a big toenail. One big one. All right. Stay right there, Fanpy. Fanpy. Such a strange name. All right. Heck yeah.
No way!
Fanpy, long-nosed Pokemon. Fanpy's big ears serve as broad fans. When it becomes hot, it flaps the ears busily to cool down. Even the young are very strong. The long-nosed Pokemon. You know, I barely know this one's name, so sometimes when that's the case, I'm just gonna leave it as is. and then it's always like a second later, I see a great name. Yeah. Sorry, Palpuck. I'll wait for the next one. I don't know, Fanpy. Like, let me check something real quick. Curious. You know, so far I've been seeing a lot of Pokemon from like other gens. Fanpy, I'm just not familiar with. Was that a Gen 2 one? Question mark. Instinct tells me 3. Gen 2. Hey, yo. There's a few in Gen 2 that I just, you know, I never got. Like, you know, I think back in the day, I never got, like, Houndour and, Tyranitar. Well, you know, the re-evolved version. A lot of those that I just, never got around to getting. Yeah, alright. Gen 2. Ground-type Pokemon, okay. Yeah, it's been... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, it's like we saw a Pikachu and there's like a few from Gen 1 that we've seen. But yeah, it's been a mix between that and Gen 2 so far, I guess. Oh, sorry. I'll let you guys in on the secret. I know Natu's Gen 2. Guess we've seen a Pikachu, like a... Gloom. Doduo. Okay, managed to get close to this one. Bye-bye. I don't you know, I'm sure these Pokeblocks make things a lot... Well, maybe it makes it closer to a sure bet, but I'm sure it's not easy to put together. Look at this, a Xatu. The Safari Balls look cool. Little, kind of a camo design. Heck yeah. I'd like to get a Natu as well. Natu and Xatu. Xatu, a mystic Pokemon, coming in at 4 feet 11 inches, 33.1 pounds. It has the enigmatic power of foreseeing the future. Some people in different lands have long believed that Xatu are emissaries from another world. Is that folks off in, you know... beyond the Unova region who... Alright. So I'm playing through Crystal 251 right now. That's another one by Zombie Anton, and I'm really enjoying it. I just played a little bit yesterday, and where am I now? It's like I forget some of the town names, but trying to remember. I'm going like up this structure right now. Let me just take a quick peek at a walkthrough. Curious. I played Pokemon Crystal 251 on stream a couple years back. What's up, Metroid? I played it a couple years back, but I really wanted to play in my spare time. Wanted to get a file going with the intention of getting all 251. And, you know, not just trying to raise them all at the very end, too, but, like, trying to pick a bunch of stuff up along the way. Let's see, where am I now? I'm like, I haven't made it to... Okay, yeah, I'm in, like, I think Olivine City, maybe? I'm down at the, yeah, anyway, I'm playing Gen 3 and I'm talking Gen 2. It's a lot. Pokemon overload. But yeah, I'm really liking it. And I do want to take my time with it and also try to just get, you know, if I'm trying to get all 251, I might as well try to get a bunch along the way. And, you know, sure, some of the ones that need to level up, I might like save some of those for the end, but when you have access to like the best places to level up and whatnot, but another fan bee. Look at it hopping around. You little guy. Now I'm curious, if I'm playing the vanilla, for those of you who know Pokemon Emerald, you know, vanilla, and I'm in the Safari Zone, is, you know, it's just funny because I know we're seeing a lot of like Gen 1 and Gen 2 here, but back in the day, if you're playing Gen 3, didn't some of these have to come from playing Fire Red and Leaf Green and going to the Sevi Islands? Like, I think that's where a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon are found, but... Taurus. Don't run away. I'd like to catch this Pokemon. I'll catch this Pokemon. Goodbye, Taurus. I hardly knew ye. Alright, let's get into the bag. Something's got to go. Yeah, that's what I thought. But, you know, it's so crazy, the mix. Like, if you're playing a vanilla Gen 3 game, well, you know, Sapphire, Ruby, or Emerald, it's interesting to think of, like, that you just had a real mix between all three, well, you know, Gens 1 and 2 available just in the game vanilla-wise. I guess maybe you go to the Safari Zone for others. But yeah, in Fire Red and Leaf Green, apparently, like, a lot of the Johto mons come from the Sevi Islands, I believe. And I think the Gen 3 stuff, too. I mean, you know, you're not finding them in Kanto in that game, I guess. I never did much of the Sevi Islands side quest stuff. I know that in the main storyline, I'm pretty sure they make you clear a couple islands, and then you're able to like go on and, you know, finish your Pokemon League tour. And then I think maybe after you beat the Elite Four, you get access to more or something. I haven't played Fire Red or Leaf Green in so long. I'd really like to get around to those sometime. Ooh, a cornberry. I see. We've got all these Pokeblock ingredients. And if we plant it in loamy soil, you get the... Wow, okay, you get corn, or you get palm tree, or qualat. Okay. Sorry, very excited right now. I like this little percussive noise that's playing right now. Well, you got that doot 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 doot, but there's also just a little doot, doot, doot. Yeah, I'm gonna get around to it at some point, Ash. But there probably will be a gap between playing Pokemon games on the stream, because as much as I love the series, I am starting to hit a bit of Pokemon overload since I'm playing, you know, Crystal in my spare time. But I really do want to get to Fire Red, and there's that from I was kidding. He pays me every time I mention him. Zombie Anton does. No, he doesn't. Or all jokes aside, but yeah, he just put out a Fire Red 386 recently. That, you know, same concept as this, but you're getting all 386 within Fire Red. It sounds a little like it, Palpuck, yeah. That's interesting. Metroid, okay. Wow, that's an interesting little functionality there. How cool is that compared to... And I was hearing something today, like if you had a DS, which of course can play Game Boy Advance games, but you're trading to someone who had the wireless, for their Game Boy Advance, they had that little wireless adapter that came with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Those are incompatible. You can't trade between the DS and the, wireless equipped GBA. You would have to get the the GBA link cable, which will fit your DS and your GBA. Yeah. Right. Makes sense, Metroid. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they're even up to 386 at this point. Like, that's a lot of mons, and when what it was like they went from 251 to 386. A lot of new mons. Everybody's got an item right now. Beep, deep, deep, beep, 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 deep, deep. What do I want to use? Anything I can get? I really just need to drop some stuff off in a PC. We'll come back. I'll come back and get that another time. There's a PC right outside of here. Right outside of here.
I just heard about they're gonna jack a load of these Pokemon cards.
Get out of here, Oddish. Oops. Crept a little bit closer. We got a Zatu, but not a Natu. Yeah, and it is. Yeah, it's tough going between the generations. I guess there's always been some level of trouble with that. I mean, I think maybe Pokemon Home helped at some point, but yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It's interesting too, because people were doing some things, really cool stuff that the game, it's within the game's parameters, like, doing the breeding to try to get cool moves and stuff like that. And it's really interesting. You could have some Pokemon with some really unusual move sets, and then at a certain point, for the most part, you can't. It's hard to like bring it up. Just like three Pokemon out of all of them can go. Yeah. Right. I see. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the breakdown there, Metroid. That makes sense. Yeah, the egg moves, Ash. Yeah, it's sweet what people have, managed to get. And whenever I'm looking, lately I've been checking a couple sites for, Pokédex information, and it's interesting to see the egg moves and what you need to breed it with. And yeah, and Pokemon Bank was something I hadn't even heard of until somewhat recently, Metroid. And I was hearing folks talk about, yeah, I guess how it hasn't even been used for all the games since then, or, it's not quite as the promise it originally seemed to be, or something. I don't know. Oh, wow. Sorry, not to. I must have inched way too close. Gen 3 and up can be... oh, yeah, I see. Right. By the way that you mentioned, yeah. it's fascinating with these games, you know, how they really, there's gameplay here for people of all tiers of dedication and desire, you know. And yeah, they're collecting and bringing them up through the generations. It's fascinating. I remember being a bit disappointed when it came to Gens 1 and 2, and, you know, you can't trade anything back to Gen 1 that has any new moves, or even, like, play against anything that has any new moves. They were, you know, you'd run into those issues if you were gonna do a Gen 1 and Gen 2 battle, you know. Absolutely, yeah, you can be a kid that barely knows the game, or even an adult that barely understands how the game works, or how, you know, I mean, it was many people's, it served as a good first RPG for a lot of folks, you know, myself included. Oh, Heracross. It's funny the little, how it, the little sprite zoom there that it does. All right, Heracross. All right, don't go any. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, he comes out at you. Yep. Oh, it's gonna run too. Oh, one more chance. There's been a few cool things in here that we didn't catch. Oh. It was so close too. I watched something recently along those lines, Metroid. It was something on YouTube, and it was about, I think it was called the Pokemon Stadium Experience. And it talked a little bit about someone's experience picking up Pokemon Stadium now, and then comparing it to like when they played as a kid. And I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, it sucks we missed it, Palpuck. I'm sad. And it, you know, they were picking up Pokemon Stadium, and they were playing it on the Switch version because, you know, it was just, I guess they were going to do like an original hardware playthrough as well and bring up their Pokemon and stuff. And but for the purpose of the little retrospective, they did talk about what you can do with the transfer pack and all that. And but he mentioned that something that I agree with, which was that, like, that really was mind-blowing. At the time, just that concept of, man, I've been playing on my Game Boy or my Game Boy Color, whatever. I have these favorite Pokemon of mine. I've given them a name, etc. You know, many of us were already, like, by the time Stadium came out, it was like that was the big draw more than anything else. Was I can use a transfer pack to get my Pokemon onto the big screen. And it's he was talking about how, you know, it's possible that maybe that's like the only time that that's really ever have been that, you know, that it could have been that impressive, because at this point, of course, we've had several 3D games. You know, these Pokemon have been rendered in many different ways. Now the animations and stuff are still cool and actually get a whole lot of praise these days, especially in comparison to how, you know, you hear about how lazy Game Freak has been, and how, like, a lot of animations have been reused in several generations and stuff. And I that kind of hit home about, like, yeah, I see, you know, like, right, yeah, that was such a huge impact for that time. And he mentioned in it that, like, hey, welcome, Nick. Yeah, I love Heracross, man. I wish we could get a second chance at it. I don't think I ever had one as a kid. It'd be cool to get one. But yeah, it was Metroid. Yeah, and he mentioned, like, you know, he mentioned that many of us were playing the Pokemon games and loving it with really no, like, I mean, you didn't know what was even possible in terms of, oh, hey, you can take those ones that are on your Game Boy and get that onto your 64 and play it there. Like, you know, we're playing through the first gen Pokemon without even, you know, we didn't need that carrot or anything. It was just like, so for me and I think many others, it was such a big like, wait, what? You know, like what I've been doing here on the Game Boy Color, I can have this team up on the screen on my other system here. Like, oh, you know, he definitely was, you know, it was really exciting. I had no, like he was saying, I guess we couldn't have envisioned it, or it wasn't as if we were playing to get them up on the big screen, or which maybe at a certain point you did, you know. But yeah, it was just like to those folks who had already been playing the games, right? You know, what a big deal is that? You know, take those Pokemon you have and battle them in full 3D. You know, could that really be that shocking once that's done and once there's already been 3D games, you know? Yeah, the mini games. Right, that's right. No, guys, I want to battle. They're all like, nah, man, you've got Ice Beam on your, I don't know, on your Charizard or something, you know? Like, no way I'm gonna fight you. It runs up short trees that grow on the savannah to peck at new shoots. A Natu's eyes look as if they are always observing something. Yeah, I like the, it's funny because, you know, I had seen those mini games when we played Pokemon Stadium 2, the Japanese version, which is Pokemon Stadium here. We all know the story. Oops. But yeah, there's the Metapod Harden. There's the sushi one, like Lickitung Sushi, I think. I had some fun with that one. Feels like we've been getting along. And get the most out of our 500 steps. Does it count as a step if I just rotate around? Oh yeah, the Magikarp jump. Yeah, you're like having to jump and hit this little, you know, clicker, little counter. The log cut, yes. Well, you know, a couple weeks back, we were all talking about the Ultimate Pokemon 2D and how I feel like Game Freak needs to pull out all the stops. And in fact, maybe they just need to stop. Maybe Pokemon needs to die. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I know that sounds terrible. But it's time that we let this franchise go out on a bang. And we do it with every region, every Pokemon, every rival group. I didn't mean to throw a ball. It's all 2D, mind you. Perfect. Didn't mean to throw the ball, but at least it went right in. Oh yeah, I don't think I played that much of the mini games for that second Pokemon Stadium North American game. Gotta get around to that. We want, yeah, all regions, all rivals, all criminal organizations here across, all Pokemon. Our character versus the world. I'm gonna try to creep twice and throw the ball. Most of them let me get in with 2 go-nears. Some will flee. This thing is so trusting. Now it's gonna run, right? Yeah. Doggone it. Diglett ring toss. Yeah, it's crazy, Metroid. I know, and it's cute as hell, too. I mentioned this recently, but, you know, when I watch some retrospectives for Gen 2, sometimes people talk about the Kanto section being utterly forgettable and just, you know, you're in and out so quickly, and I feel like when I first played Gen 2 as a kid, and then when I went through it recently a couple years ago, I didn't have that experience at all. Granted, I was playing, this last time I was playing Crystal 251, which does flesh out some stuff, like Safari Zone is back, you know, there's some of the stuff that was in Gen 1, a cave or two that might have a legendary or something that might have disappeared in Gen 2, that's been put back in. Yeah, that was about as close as we got. Those mini games, huh, Pal Puck? But yeah, you know, there's... Yeah, I know that you can get through... I know you can get through Kanto really fast when you're playing Gen 2. You know, there is more to do in the Gen 2 remakes. But yeah, it's... well, you know, in the course of trying to catch all the legendaries and stuff, I found myself taking the train a lot, you know. Yeah, I was hopping on the bullet train a lot. Yeah, I think, you know what, I think that's where Crystal 251 has been great too, just adding in a lot of legendaries that weren't available, or putting the Safari Zone back in. To say that the Kanto area is nothing, it's, you know, come on, there's definitely still a lot there to it. It is trimmed down from what you got in Gen 1, but yeah, it's also, if you're over leveled, it might be a good time to shuffle the team, you know, like get some new folks in. I pretty much had to do that this last playthrough because at a certain point, you know, that I was way over leveled, and I know that it doesn't really scale that well when you're in Kanto. A lot of them can be around the same. A lot of the gym leaders can be around the same level, and yeah, maybe it's just time to mix it up. I'm gonna try 2 go close, go near. How was your din, Dustin? Oh, also, thank you guys for the... I don't see the messages usually until later, but thank you guys for the, you know, streak messages and stuff. It seems like at certain points along the way on the streak, you can, like, it prompts you to send a message about it, but that doesn't come through on my main, you know, my little heads up here. That's right, we are in the zone. Come on, give them the sound. People want to hear it. They want to know what zone they're in. Do 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 do.
Safari Zone.
Oh yeah.
Get in the zone.
Safari.
Zone.
The Starlight Zone. Ah, what a great soundtrack, that one. Isn't that the do 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 do? The next part is just too high for me to do. It's good. Yeah, I'm seeing the little guys that have the spiky stars around them. Goodbye, Taurus. Yeah. Yeah, man, absolutely, Metroid. Sometimes when I see the when I see all the features laid out with Gen 2, and you've done a good job of writing a lot of them here, it is crazy. The standard that was set. You had a radio, you have the day-night cycle, you have breeding, eggs, held items. And the gameplay loop is still so fun on like playing the original Gen 2 stuff. Like it's, I don't know, man. You know, I know that this is just the old man in me, but you hear people talking about like, you know, how the games, I don't know. Sometimes I'll see a retrospective and somebody will be like, look, you know, I'm sorry, but I know that the graphics are bad, but we'll be through this one quickly, or, you know. And it's like, dude, this is, I don't know, the games are still great. They're still a lot of fun. The gameplay loop is as addictive as ever. And I think sometimes when it comes to Generation 2, same with Gen 1, people will talk about everything except for the fun of the game. Sometimes, you know. I thought the same thing, Metroid. It was like, okay. There was one retrospective where I was like, yeah, it started off with the guy, he was like apologizing about the bad graphics of Pokemon Yellow and like, you know, oh, sorry, blah, blah, like, you know, something about how he doesn't like to play these games that much or can't really stand it or something. And, you know? I remember, you shut your fucking mouth. Sound like a youngin'. The Venusaur salad sprite. Dustin, I just saw your last comment. I did die a lot in the Starlight Zone, absolutely. I keep creeping out of Tauros, so... Actually, let me get a little closer this time. Yeah, Metroid, it's cool. I was gonna say that, like, if you guys haven't done this before, there's some great comparisons out there that'll show you the sprite art for the original red and green. You know, we never saw those sprites outside of Japan, so we would get the sprites that were used in their Pokemon Blue, which was like a kind of a promotional game originally, and you know, built up off of red and green and fixed some of the stuff in it. Or I don't think it, you know, we would get that cut of the game. But yeah, if you haven't seen the sprites, yeah, the green and red ones look really interesting. Some of them I prefer. At the very least, it's just fun to see, because kind of like when you showed the some stuff with the, you were talking about like the gachapon cards, I think, for, you know, just like the early art was, before it all got so standardized and streamlined, it was very wild and fun, you know, and you'd see Pokemon drawn in ways or doing things that later, I feel like it'd be part of a style guide, like, no, don't, you know, don't show this, you know, it would all have to get very standardized. And you'd also see some interesting like fan art of the time too, with like you know, some magazines, you know, supplanting the like official art with, you know, with their own, you know, if they couldn't even use the official art and stuff. And of course some of that is like, unsettling is a good word for it too, but yeah. There you go, Metroid, yeah. A Ditto somewhere, a freakish Ditto somewhere in between three different evolutions, or three different Pokemon. I'm just running into some of the same ones now, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to run to the restroom somewhat soonish. Gotta get in the zone. Safari zone. Come on, Tauros. Yeah. Hey, but they're pocket monsters, Pal Puck. That means that they're also supposed to be really chibi and cute. I'm getting really squeaky, really fidgety. Something's got to give. I'm gonna run out of steps in the Safari Zone, or I'm gonna use the bathroom on myself. I like the high stakes. Tauros is a very finicky Pokemon. I don't think you want to creep close to a Tauros. I'm surprised that this thing doesn't come charging at us, but... Ah, guys, let me get that break. Let's get to that point. Let me pause the game. Oh, they don't let you save while you're in the Safari Zone. Okay, well, I'll have to leave it up then. Thank you guys for hanging. We're getting in the zone. I appreciate you guys being here. It's been fun so far. Happy Thursday. Safari. That'd be cool, Ash. I wonder what it looks like in this gen. Yeah. I don't know that I've ever seen I just don't know that I've ever seen a shiny in, especially these old games where the odds were so low. Of course, you know, the Gyarados or whatever, but the red one. All right, guys, I'm gonna get a break. You guys should get one too. Let's all take a nice long break. See you back here in a bit. BRB. Thanks for hanging. Safari. What's up, guys? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. And welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. We're working our way through PokemonEmerald 386. We stopped to take the day off and go on safari. Thank you guys for joining.
Come on, baby, wait and see.
I'm enjoying our surf and safari. So far, so good. Alone in the Poke Zone. Yep, absolutely. That sounds nice, right? That's a good portion of my life has been spent alone in the Poke Zone. It feels great to share it with you guys this time, you know. All right, let's drop into the game. Let me transition over. I got a quick clip for you.
Come on a safari with me.
Yeah, it turns out they really don't want those orbs to be separated. We had a little storyline exposition yesterday. Ichigo, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. I love your little Wind Waker emote. That's cool. At least I think that's what I'm seeing. I don't know. It's very small. Either way, I love it. Thanks for hanging, Ichigo. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for going on safari with us.
It takes all you got just to stay on the beat.
Heracross. You know, it'd be nice to come back in here with a couple of Poke Blocks, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much more successful we'd be, but there's a few that are just particularly stubborn. Taurus, Heracross, they seem to be a little extra stubborn. Had another allergy test recently, and it didn't prove anything new, but it popped for the same stuff as the skin test. This time around, it was a blood test, and one of them was like cedar pollen, I believe. Cedar tree, yeah, cedar sinai pollen, cedar tree pollen, and turns out that's a winter thing. It's primarily December through February, peaking in mid-January. And yeah, it's interesting because there's like a few hot spots for like cedar pollen, especially in the southeast. I think also Texas and Oklahoma get it pretty good. But it's like, I don't think that original skin test did like a big variety of tree pollen. I think they just they were just only, you know, one or two that were in that little battery. So I think it's kind of like, oh, if you're, you know, allergic to this one, you know, further testing could be required, or there's a bit of a assumption that, or a deduction that you're probably allergic to others as well, but ding dong. Oh man, ding dong time. Time's up. Your safari game is over.
Oh frick, oh frick, oh frick, oh crap, oh crap.
We're gonna film ourselves as we, they have to kick us out of the safari zone. We're not leaving. It's time. Well, that's 500 Poke Yen well spent. I am curious about the Poke Blocks, though. I think we have an item or two that says it's a, let me save before I get carried away. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it was definitely cedar tree pollen, and I looked it up, and yeah, apparently it's kind of a common one. If you look up cedar tree pollen, you'll see some pretty brutal shots of this trees just having, like, you know, I guess just a bit of blow in the wind, or someone pushes it or something, and it's just like, yeah, no one even has to be in there doing anything to the tree to get it to just kick up, but it's just sheets of white pollen just coming off of it, just raining, flying, well, just particulate everywhere. It's just a nature just really having some so to speak. Pollen everywhere. It's no particular particulate. Alright, had to light the pilot light today for the first, well, I think I could have done it maybe one previous night in the winter, but it's been a pretty mild winter thus far. Had to light that today, and the assembly for like the pilot light, this is the furnace that we have. It's like in the wall in the living room. This is our heat. Other than the oven, we're cooking something. This is our heat source. And I'm down there at the assembly, you know, I like switch it over to pilot, and I'm pushing the button. It's one of those really old furnaces. But it's like I'm trying to push down the button, but the button is old and kind of, it's not moving as well as it should. It's not, I guess it's like all dried out, or just, you know, getting old, and it's feeling a bit stuck, kind of stubborn to push down, and I'm like trying to push it, and at a certain point I realized that like I'm kind of pushing hard. I hear the whole thing kind of like I'm like, okay, I don't need to like press so hard that something in here breaks, or some pipe or something that's rusted, or corroded, you know, just like opens up. The last thing I need on my hands is a gas leak. Let me try to, and I had to like like, you know, basically hold most of the heater kind of, and then keep that button down, or like, you know, to really get the button pressed down without moving the whole fucking thing, the whole internals of this heater. Anyway, it didn't take long to get the pilot light lit and stuff, but it was after that I realized, like, oh yeah, the thermostat here often doesn't work. You can't see any numbers on the dial. They painted over that. That was convenient. But it's that old school like little stick thermometer, or the thermometer in it, you know, that you have to like kind of move this little flat stick thing, and nothing, you know, nothing. It only works like I don't know, it works in mysterious ways. So I forgot that our thermostat sucks. Yeah. Anyway, I think it's supposed to warm up in a couple days, so if the heat doesn't kick on, I'll throw on another layer. I'm ready to get out of this place. I'm ready to get out of this apartment. Yeah, Metroid, that's cool. I mean, then you'll be able to enjoy it a lot more, and yeah. You keep them protected, and, you know, make it easier for you and more convenient to go in and check them out. So it's a win-win. Alright, here's what we need to do. I wanted to check we have the Pokeblock case. Case for holding Pokeblocks made with a berry blender. How do we get a berry blender? Who can blend our berries? Do. I need the Pokemon Center. We beat May before on yesterday's stream. That was the last thing we did. Who's McGuffin, Palpuck? I'm an art dealer. I am a buyer and seller of fine art, especially paintings. I've heard that the museum here has magnificent works on exhibit. Barry Blender. Yeah. Hey guys, what's up? I'm Barry Blender, and I'm here to tell you in 3 easy steps how you can blend anything you want. Down. Pokemon Contest Hall right here. Oh, we did the Contest Hall terribly. Yeah, I think one of our next things I've been wanting to do, Ash, is... See, I haven't even explored much of this city yet because I was just saving it for a bit, but I know everybody's talking about this cove over here. I think we can, you know, go to Team Aqua's, or to these guys. They've got a hideout down in their cove, so we'll be checking that soon. Just for now, I'm thinking maybe I might go to the department store. Yeah, there's our contest hall. Is it in there that you can borrow their smoothie maker? Will it blend? Yeah, we did a contest. You know, I did poorly. Oh, look at this. Yeah, is this what we want? Everybody's gathered around. Let's get blending already. Oh, cool. Thanks, Ash. Oh dear, you look as if you're good at blending. Would you like to join us? Okay, dear, let's get started. Let's berry blender. Whoa. Starting up the berry blender. Please select a berry from your bag to put in the berry blender. Corn. So I start with just a berry, and then I guess we're coming back with specifically one of these Poke blocks. I don't know. Let's see. Let me just try a let me try a Pecha. I know, we're gonna make some dubious food. What the hell is happening? Ah! They got away from me at the end. Whoops. It's a lot of misses. Damn. The pink Poke block was made. The level is 11 and the feel is 21. Level and feel? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ash, is that I would use the ones that I had quite a bit of. I don't want to waste the good, you know. I don't know where a lot of the... That'd be something to look into at some point, is knowing where, you know, I'm planting some of these berries, being a little more meticulous about it. I'll blend another berry, you know what? This is how they're blended. This is... This is how it blends. We got a bunch of oran berries. Come on. No! Third place again. The level is 10 and the feel is 19. Today feels pretty 21 to me, you know. Yeah, it's woo. Yeah, I feel like I had an 18 the other day, and just a tough day all around. The feel was off. Blockberry. Just one of those. Got a bunch of nanab berries. I'll toss one more in. What a funny little... I don't... What am I doing right now? This is so funny. Whoops. I feel that things are a bit off with the emulation here too, or there's a bit of a lag, but... That's not good. 3 misses. Trying to beat Lassie and Laddie. Nanab. I'm from the yeah. I'm from the Nanab system. Okay, I can't stop. How about one more berry? I mean, I want to spend a little time in the Safari Zone, so... That was a lot better that time. Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh.
Finally, top of the leaderboard. Take that, Lassie, Laddie, and Miss. The level's 12 and the feel is 19. And, you know, I can vibe with that. I can vibe with the feel of 19. Alright, we're gonna walk out. The level and feel, I don't know, there's a level of absurdity to all of this that I'm sure it's all an algorithm that I don't understand, but as a casual talking over and through everything, it all feels so absurd. Oh, cool. Berry blended up with your friends. That's right. Don't worry, we're just... yeah. Hey, it's really cool. You can berry blend with your friends. You can have some trading and trade and breed, you know. It's so much stuff you can do. Do. I go back to the Safari Zone. Can't get enough.
Do you have a problem with video games?
Yeah. Come on. Yeah, surely someone's got like a cordless, maybe battery-powered blender or something that our little adventurer here can take so that he doesn't have to go all the way to a berry blender. Gulp. Sorry, thirsty man. This coffee mug needs a wider mouth. I just did one Metroid, and yeah, you know, it was similarly absurd. I had been seeing those stats. At some point I was on, like, I was trying to look up moves, I believe, and I maybe went one more over on the D-pad, and I saw, like, what is it? I think it's like their, yeah, you get to hear, and it's like, I was like, wait, what? Cute. I was looking for, you know, Pokemon types, you know, move types, and I'm, wait, what? A cute type? What the? What has happened? So I knew that that was going to come into play at some point, and I knew that there were those contests. So yeah, it's so funny. When I played through Gen 2 the first time, there, you know, we mentioned all those great features, you know, kind of like this one. Again, you don't have to engage in most of it. You can, let me get up to where we were, maybe. And I think I missed a lot of it, you know, that the first time through. Eventually would come around to most of the features, or at least trying them out. The going to Kurt and having the balls made, you know, are there any that are really worth going for? It just that one is a lot easier when you are, you know, playing a little bit on many different days, because you can. Then it's not really that big a thing to have to wait that full day or whatever for the ball to be done. It's like me trying to save up some berries for this the sick mill tank. I've got to give it a bunch of berries consecutively, and I need to have enough to get through the full however many it needs, or else it just won't heal it all the way. And I need this mill tank. I need this mill tank to be feeling better. There's only so many things we can control in our lives, and I'm trying to control this one. I can make this mill tank. I can harvest enough berries to make this mill tank healthy again. No, on this playthrough, I haven't played much with the, I think we haven't tossed the Great Rod around much. Safari Zone, I haven't been that deep in. I've just kind of been in these first couple spots so far. I figured I'd spend a little time in some of these earliest areas until I stop seeing some of these, but or catch one or two more of the rare ones, but I don't know that I've seen water yet. Okay, I can put a poke block in here. Who's looking for a pink poke block? Look at this thing. It looks like it's like a Pez dispenser.
She says you wake up and you play them all day long until you go to bed, that you eat in bed playing the game, that you stay in bed playing the game, that you put a pillow under your left leg, you put a pillow behind you.
Okay, what do you know? Dr. Phil getting onto somebody for a gaming addiction. Alright, I guess now that there's now that it's in here, I guess we're supposed to be seeing more in the vicinity.
I'm not going to be called names.
All right.
Like you've called me in the past.
I've been trying to catch this one, so I guess I could toss a poke block out. I just want to make sure. Well, if it's spicy, who knows? I don't know what this Heracross wants. Yeah, I might be like, nope. No, what the hell? Purple and indigo. It's enthralled by the purple poke block. Okay, enthralled enough to let me throw a ball at you? Ah.
She says you wake up.
Shh. Do.
Something's wrong with our eyes.
What can we do? At this point, are you still munching on our block here? I don't understand. Let us get closer. Get in them. Oh!
I don't know what it is.
Come on, Heracross. Come on. Well, it stuck around for a long time. It wanted to be caught. Not you. Run away. I don't think it's counting steps against us when we just, you know, use the D-pad here and don't actually move. Tater, what's going on, man? Welcome. Tater is here. The Tutinator. Coming to you live from the deep recesses of your mind. How you doing, man? Welcome to the Safari Zone. Safari. Oh yeah. Well, sorry you had a long day, man. Yeah. Good job making it through, and hopefully you can rest up tonight, feel better tomorrow. Every tater needs to recharge. Good, man. Nice. Yeah, it's been strange around here because my wife's been doing a training recently, but she's had to... It's like a virtual training, but she's had to be up super early for it, our time, because she accidentally booked a training that was for, you know, East Coast times. It starts at 6 o'clock for us. 6 a.m. that's tough to be like right in place, you know, ready to do this thing that you're gonna have to talk in and stuff. And you gotta be 100%. But yeah, I know she's been in a time warp, and it's kind of had me in one too, just because, you know, I know it's funny because she's like taking a couple naps and stuff just to try to, you know, well, you know, deal with a sudden, you know, a sudden change of schedule. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Heracross. There we go. Cross yourself so that we catch this thing. I'm going to toss a purple Pokeblock since it seemed to think that was tasty. Don't just watch, eat the Pokeblock. Get in the ball. Damn you, Heracross.
Safaris.
Oh. It wants to be caught. It's staring us down. There it is. I think it is. Yeah, I think when you put the Pokeblock out there, you know, it's working for a number of turns. Yeah. Just, you know, the verbiage they give you just isn't much. You know, it's. I wish that Of course, you know, with stuff like this, it really helps to just look up some of the parameters and, you know, there's usually a lot of guides on how to really clean up and stuff like this, and the bug hunting contest in Gen 2, that's so fun. But yeah, there's, and you know, when you play it, it's kind of crazy because it's like, you'll have these, you know, it's counting your points for the one Pokemon you get to keep at the end of it. But there's all these stats, like it is, you get more points if the HP is higher, you know, more points based on which Pokemon, but pretty much it seems if you get a Scyther in a bug eating contest, it's going to be game over. You're going to win it. Heracross, single horn Pokemon, 4 feet 11 inches, 119 pounds. They gather in forests seeking the sweet sap of trees. It is completely clad in a steel hard shell. It is proud of its horn, which it uses to fling foes. It's not just tossing dung, it's tossing you. You're not a dung beetle. I know. Yeah, Papa. Right, as you edge ever closer to the Pokemon. Heracross. Looks up, growls its name at you. Heracross. I haven't heard that one talking. Heracross. Hera Joss. Joss Stone. Not sold on it, but perfect. Bailey the Heracross. Heraboss. I thought Heraboss as well for half a second. Hey. I love all the Pokemon. Herafloss. It's better than Hera Joss as well. Hera Cruz. Hera Cruz. That's okay. You're firing straight off the dome, Palpuck. You're trying to come up with a pun. It's a lot, you know. I welcome the contributions, you know. We all put some duds up. Me especially. Hera Toss. Hera Cruz. Hera de la Cruz. Oh, too bad we don't have enough. Betsy Cross. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Betsy Cross. Terra Cross. We're straying even further and further. I like it. I like a good, just a good basic name. Her name's Terra Cross, you know. Betsy Cross. I looked up Betsy Cross. So yeah, I was like, oh, is it a play on Betsy Ross? I like your shrug. Betsy Cross. I like it. Well, let's see how it looks as one word. Mr. Moss. Betsy, are you a Heracross or a Mr. Moss? I like it, Palpuck. Oh. Betsy Cross it is.
Yeah!
Do. I don't know where. There's some sound effects I want right now. I don't know where they would be. Bum, 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 bum.
What a dick.
Sorry, I don't know where all my sounds are.
What a dick.
Sarah Cross. We got Tara, Sarah. Just catch a bunch of female Heracross, and everyone is just like Tara, Sarah. I don't know where to go from there, actually, but sure. I mean, we got Betsy. You know, it's a good one. I just want some real basic Pokemon names. All right, what else can we find in here? That's cool. Maybe I'll try to go a little bit deeper. We found a Heracross. Tauros is another one that I've been seeing. It's been out of our grasp. Now that I know that we can make those Poke Blocks, I do have, you know, there's a couple of berries I've got quite a few of, so. It's more of an exploratory. Oh, okay, we're back to this part. Okay, whoops. So that's how it connects. Get down to the desert. Can I do that, right? Can I do that from this bike? Get to hopping, buddy. There you go. Guess you could hit that Poke Block there. I'm gonna need some more. Tamara Cross, yeah. Farah. Okay, they just keep coming. Farah Cross. I'm running out of blocks. I'm on a mission to find water Pokemon you don't see in Hoenn. Do you have any idea where the lake is? I like this guy wandering around the desert terrain here. Sandy terrain. Looking for water. Come on. Anything here? Maybe it's not, you know, it's not set for Pokemon, I guess. Is there calcium? Okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, you know, I don't know much about Phoebus, but I know before I started playing this game, I had heard something about them evolving into something really good, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, we could do a rock break on something too. There's although these I don't know if it's, those aren't the ones I don't think, but yeah. Oh, retire. I don't think I have a rock smasher with us, sadly, right now. Yeah, alright. That was a quick 500 steps. Alright, maybe I go back and make a couple more of those. Yeah, I think I'll go back and, now that I know what's up, I'll make a couple more Poke Blocks and then maybe we'll Yeah, I was seeing those. Yeah, I was seeing those out in the sand, Palpuck. I ended up running past. I don't think I have a rock smasher right now. I can't remember. Let me go see who I taught that to. You know, in Gen 2, Headbutt is one of those moves I don't think I ever used in the game, really. Maybe just once or something, but I think, you know, it's given to you as a TM, I believe. And I didn't think to, like, you know, I don't know if I put it on a Pokemon that I wanted it to have it on. You know, I got a lot of paralysis by analysis when it came to putting TMs on Pokemon, you know, especially if I wasn't sure I'd be keeping them for long in the run. But yeah, I don't know. Let's make a couple Pokeblocks, I guess, and then this is fun. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Thursday. Oh, get out of there. Alright, I think make a couple of these, blend a couple berries, and then we'll get on back to the Safari Zone. We should also do a little shopping at the department store at some point. I see, yeah, so the ones that are open here, you can, yeah, a friend can come and blend with you. I guess I can I join the ones that have just 1 or 2 people at them? Let's see. Oh, cool. Yeah. Let's do it, old timer. Let's berry blender. I gotta get to planting some stuff soon, too. I'm not getting many perfects. Ah! Come on now. What the hell? I just got on a bad little roll there. That's a lot of misses. Brown Pokeblock was made. The level is 12 and the feel is 20. I don't know if I like the sound of the brown Pokeblock. Ugh. I'm looking for an appropriate sound, but nothing.
Be careful not to choke on your aspirations.
That'll have to do.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I mean, I love the little vents up on the top, too. I love this technology that we have here. I'll blend one more berry with you, although it gets going pretty fast when it's just the two of us and our berries. Got a bunch of palm egg. Makes it Pokemon friendly, but lowers base HP. Bunch of Raz. Or a bitter berry. Oh, come on now. Come on. All right, Mr. missed a whole bunch. Raz and a cherry berry, yum. I suddenly, Well, not suddenly. It's been just a growing hunger for smoothie. I don't know why. The level is 12 and the feel is 20, baby. Don't know what it means, but it gets me excited. How about one more berry? Can't get enough of these Pokeblocks, folks, I tell you what. This is the main quest here, the main game. Berry Blend. Quit fucking up the program, mister. Come on. You got me off my rhythm now. Same here. You know, it's all a bit strange, isn't it? Another level 11. Feel is 20. You know what? I'm blending one more. This is some compelling gameplay right here. Throw in a nab.
You ever hear the tragedy of dark?
Let's berry blend. Come on. All right. 12 and 20. Here we go. One more while I'm here, I guess, actually. This will be the last one before my eyes start going cross. Yeah, right. I can't imagine that it doesn't leave a mess after you're in here berry blending. Maybe that's the Poke Contest folks clean it up for us, you know. Come on. It's easy to get a few bad ones in a row. Sometimes my eyes just lose the cursor because it's all a bit big. I beat you, mister. Alright. Actually, no more. Get it out of here. Don't start the berry blender. I can't back out. Both put in something blue. This went wrong. I still beat Mister somehow. He's terrible, isn't he? Alright, let's get out of here. I do not want to blend another berry. Make sure you clean that thing out, mister. Alright. That one was one too many. That was one too many berries. My eyes were starting to hurt. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get back in the Safari Zone and run around for a bit. Oh yeah, we should make sure we have a rock smash. Who's got that? Mr. Mud knows Surf, so we're good there. But I don't know who it is that has Rock Smash. Look at Betsy Cross. Dooby-doo, I'm excited to get to Duskull. I want to use them. Potentially. Been thinking about some kind of ghost Pokemon or something. Maybe, you know. I don't want to do the Gengar line. I've just done it too many times. Sableye Sweet, too. We used that one for quite a bit. Okay, yeah, who's got our Rock Smash? I think it's Makuhita? Oh, we had the Wobbuffet. Oh, we do. Yeah, I forgot we had the Why Not. It's funny. Alright, now we got the Wobbuffet as well. Or, I don't know. Actually, we didn't get that Wobbuffet, I don't think. Did we? So. Okay, I think it's a Makuhita that has Rock Smash. Where are you, Makuhita? Big yellow, buff looking one. Was it Mankey? Yeah, maybe. I know, once I started scrolling, I was like, let's just see all the pictures. Let's go this way. Yeah, I think we put something on Mankey. Yeah. With one, we did Strength, I think, and... You've got Rock Smash, alright. Yeah, there it is. So if I move them into the party, I guess we're good. We want to be able to surf. I think I taught Cut to... I'll get rid of Pelipper for now. There you go, Pelipper. You know what? I'm gonna have to get another little break in a second. Doing the dance. Alright, I'll go get us to the Safari Zone and then I'll probably get a little break in. Sonic Lover, welcome! Sorry, soundboard is freaking out. What is going on?
Zoinks!
Take me down to the Safari Zone where the grass is green. Do I have a cutting Pokemon? I don't. Good thing there's a computer in here. Let's make sure we can cut. You know, I was watching something today, and it was talking about, they got into Gen 3 stuff briefly, and they mentioned, they mentioned Tropius as being like a pretty good HM Pokemon. I guess it can learn a lot of HMs, and I don't plan on using it since we do have the Trico line. So maybe I put it in our party for some HMs. Pine Sol, you can go hang with Pelipper. Oh, Sonic Lover, yeah. Well, I should, yeah. I wish I could get to some stuff on the soundboard a lot faster, but yeah, that's not a bad idea. No, you know, no promises, but I'd try to mix it in when I can.
Look at these radical colors, huh?
Yeah, I decided to abort mission on the parody Safari Zone. Welcome to the Jungle parody.
Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer
seen all morning.
Swampert, you know how to surf, don't you? Yeah, I need to teach surf to Pelipper when I'm thinking about it, because they've got like water gun or something. Yeah, no reason to not have surf over that. All right, I think I'm ready. Teach cut to yeah, well, Sonic Lover, I just used the so all the sounds I have them saved, like I cut them and edit them down, and but I just use the Stream Deck app or whatever. That's what I use to control some stuff on the stream, but mainly use it for the soundboard. It's not a great usage of the app really, but yeah, it's not like a one that's online or one that you just click a button on a website and it makes the sound. Yeah, I'm just doing it off my phone. And excuse me, dang, I gotta get that break in and clear my throat apparently. Ugh. We'll go mute. I need to mix in the occasional non-talking stream. That'd be nice. Meant to teach cut, so I'll do that real quick. Probably should have saved. Well, I don't know. I think we must. I don't know. We saved recently anyway. This is where I want to be. Teach them cut. Huh? Tropius, I need your help. Growth Razor. Okay, well, you know, you're gonna be our HM helper. So I might get rid of Sweet Scent first. Tropius has bananas growing from its neck. That's awesome. And the nabs. Let's go do Rock Smash on those desert rocks. I can probably get to that. I don't know how far to the left I've been. There. Okay. Don't you go? Yeah, there it is. Boop, boop, boop. Go up. Oh yeah, you can ride this part down. Oh, or just jump. Oh, that's right. You need to go up that way over the stones, but you can just jump down the hedge. All right, so if I come here and I break these, smash them.
Wow, Sonic's fast too.
Nothing in there. Maybe if I toss I don't know, maybe I want to put a Poke Block before I do this breaking. Come on, Monk. Oh for 3 so far. Figured I'd just clear them out anyway, and then, you know, try a Poke Block next time. Mankey's like, really, man? Okay, here we are, last one. Geodude. Love you, Geodude, but we're not looking for you. Oh, I keep forgetting to put stuff in the PC. Look at that, another Heracross. We can build the Hera, Terra, Sarah. Farah. That's just how it goes. piece of cake this time. Terra Cross. Zatu. I don't want you. Farafos. Farrah Fawcett. No, but just Farrah Foss. Fanpy. Fanpy sounds like some juvenile phrase for, I don't know, a lewd act. It's another one of those like scenarios that only like a bored kid who is you know, never known the what it means to be in the throes of passion. They just make up a term or something and like, oh, that's what they call a I don't want you not to. I'm trying to run bits here and you're distracting me. Gloom and doom. I feel like gloom some days, you know? Beep, 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 beep. Gonna ride my bike. Still haven't caught a Tauros. Taurus. Can I... Let's see, I might want to leave... Fanpay. Haven't used any Pokeblocks this time around. I really just wanted to do a little more exploring. Was surprised we didn't get much out of those rock smashes, but yeah, it makes sense that perhaps we need to, you know, use the Pokeblock. It's gone now, I guess. Well, let me just toss a Pokeblock in here, and then I'll just run around in the grass some. Might as well. We got a couple of, duplicates here, so... Oh, bitter and sweet. Spicy and dry. Me and the old man made some terrible berry blends, I think. Yeah. That's funny, Metroid. Yeah, maybe like not quite the same standards amongst every card or every factory run. In your hands, you hold a piece of history.
Wow.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
I didn't mean to do that. I've caught at least 3 Oddish by just meaning to go to run, but just one-handing the controller badly. Just confirming. I wanna catch some Pokemon. I need to get at... How do I get further into this area? Into this Safari Zone? There's gotta be a little path I haven't found yet. I'm gonna just get out and run around again. Got to get a break soon. Let me go ahead and get that break. Let's get into a crucial point. We'll save this Safari Zone for when we get back. Also, we're going to do a little shopping before we wrap it up, too. Head down to the department store. All right, let's go... let's go here. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Thursday. I'm enjoying Pokemon Emerald. I'm enjoying the Safari Zone. It's a nice little break from the day-to-day grind, huh? Glad you guys are here. Thanks for hanging. Happy Thursday.
Hey, you! Who said that? Baby, how you been?
All right. Let's take a nice long break. When I get back, we'll do an Act 3, and we'll do a couple more rounds here in the Safari Zone, and then maybe head up the department store. All right, guys, BRB. See you soon.
woke up?
Picture yourself in a boat on a river.
Come on, baby, wait and see. Yes, I'm gonna take you surfing safari.
What's going on, guys? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Welcome back to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. Thanks for surfing with us.
Come on, baby, wait and see. Come on a safari with me.
It's nice to go on safari. Every now and then, you know. Our character's been really busy this game. He's spent a lot of in-game time. He deserves a little break. A little R&R. Now, some of the time that's listed in this game is also just time spent with the stream or with the game hanging up as I'm about to stream or trying to get footage. And if I ever like restart, you know, if I ever came back to it before I'd close the window out, I'd usually do a safety save because I didn't trust myself to have saved at the end of the stream. So there is some garbage time, but yeah, we've been at it for a long time. Our character was due for a break, you know, an in-game break. A game within a game, if you will.
What do you know? What do you know?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Fanpy. I don't know if there's much else for us to explore in this Safari Zone. There's gotta be some water, you know, right? Maybe there's a section I need to cut my way into. Back at the beginning and kind of to the left. It's a lot of wasted steps there, Brendan. Yep. Ding dong.
Bye, Felicia.
Okay. Let me save before I use a bunch more Poke Blocks and whatnot.
The Parvinator.
Alright, we're saved. Let's get in here. Go on a wild excursion. Here we go. You know, I've been really surprised with how much I've enjoyed Gen 3, and it's not that I thought I would dislike it as much as it is. I just hadn't gotten around, you know, to playing much of it. Okay. From the beginning, how far left can we go? Yeah, we haven't really been back in here. Okay, perfect. Not deep enough. They wouldn't let you use your rod in here, would they? Why did he have to say?
I'm exhausted. I've run out of things to say.
Why do you have to say it like that? We got a good rod. Maybe I'll register that for now. Parv's dad's like, you know, well, Norman is like, God, dude, what are you trying to surf in 2 inches of Or you're trying to catch something in 2 inches of standing water? How did this kid beat me, man? What does that say about me? So we can get some surfing in and some fishing. Who knows? The one that got away. What could it have been? Magikarp, which we don't have yet. Catching a Magikarp in the Safari Zone. Yeah. Absolutely, Palpuck. It's a mosquito vector around here. Be careful, Brendan. Better use a little bug spray. Its swimming muscles are weak, so it is easily washed away by currents. In places where water pools, you can see many Magikarp deposited there by the flow. Just splashing. You know, they'll just, I don't know, still envisioning the day that they'll climb that mountain. They'll climb that giant waterfall and actually manage to evolve into a Gyarados. Gyarados. Struggle every time I try to say that one. The G-Dog. I'm gonna name this our Safari Carp. It may not ever, you know, I'm kind of doubting in this playthrough if it'll ever see its evolution. Gyarados for a girl. Gyar. Tux, what's up, man? Welcome. How you doing, buddy? It was a fine-looking carp. Thanks, Pinky. I hear I could sell this thing for around 500 Pokebucks. I'm just walking against the water. Oops. Get yourself a nibble there. I forget how this works, you know. Well, I know now, but it's just like... I think maybe in Fire Red Leaf Green they did the same, like... You get like an exclamation point up over... You know, I think the similar animation for the previous gens at that point, but you get the little dink, you know, exclamation point. Nothing that time. There you go. Are you sure about that, Tux? Darn, I missed. Well, we can surf and fish. I'm gonna have to let a cat in here. Meowth at the door.
The Game Master.
I got a cat. What's up? How you doing? You want to say hello to Parvinator? What's up? How you doing? Are you a chilly cat? You've been wanting to hang out. What's up? How are you? Aw. I want to sit in that. All right. Tuck spot.
Let's go.
All right. the dead internet theory, you know? It's all just a bunch of bots talking to each other. But I know you guys aren't bots. Right? How would I know?
Sounds like another walk in the park.
Another day, another Valentine again.
Okay, we're knocking stuff over. We gotta be careful.
This is where the fun begins.
Sorry, I'm having to like make room for this cat so I don't squish her under the desk. Hey. This is a subpar lap. She knows it. If my wife were here, this cat would be in my wife's lap right now, or coming around and complaining about not being in the lap. Yeah, I love that emote. How cute is that? Speaking of cute, we got a side up. Man, I just feel my energy levels plummeting. I've got a warm cat in my lap. What a... It's going straight for the catch there, huh? That's one way to do it. All right, reel it in. Oh, Puck said, I am a bot. Thank you for telling. You know, if you ask a bot if it's a bot, it has to be that it is. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm not tall enough at this point to get over this microphone. It's a terrible situation. Cat, you're weighing me down. I already got my Magikarp. There can only be one. I love that you can surf and fish at the same time. I remember going into the Safari Zone, my first playthrough of Pokemon ever. You know, Pokemon Red had just come out. I got it pretty soon after the launch. And I remember making it to the Safari Zone and actually being really pleasantly surprised that I could fish. And you know, at that point I had done, you know, some fishing up to that point, of course, but like I feel like it was a reminder of like, oh yeah, how fun is this? You could just go around and hey, I love some virtual fishing.
What's up, guys? It's been a while.
Psyduck. Yeah, they don't, Palpuck. Or Tux, they don't, yeah. Bots are too busy like making a bunch of AI like chill, lo-fi beats to relax, study, and beat off to. They're too busy making all of those playlists, and they get like 3 million views, which maybe half of those are bots too, but... Alright, get near it. I guess I could toss a Pokeblock. Got away with 2 watches. Two closings in. Oh man. A throwing mechanic. I appreciate this cat. I know that it's hard for me to stream when she's on my lap, but yeah. She's getting to be older and she's entering an old lady cat phase that is, overall it's been pretty darn cute. You know, I don't know, because I think I've seen a Psyduck earlier in the game, Palpuck. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm not sure since we're doing this hack. Sometimes I don't know the difference. When its headache intensifies, it starts using strange powers. However, it has no recollection of its powers, so it always looks befuddled and bewildered. So I haven't used my good rod, I don't think at all up until this point. Just been forgetting it. Migraine. Sure, migraine the Psyduck. Poor Migraine Mon. I know, you know, I was... Okay. I saw something today, it was... I think I mentioned that Pokemon Stadium retrospective I saw, and there was one part when... It was that or something else, but I don't know, they were using... They showed some of the 3D Mons, I think maybe some of the ones from like the, you know, one of the... Maybe like the 3DS series, maybe from like those generations or something. But they had one of Psyduck, and I was seeing it's like, it was just like constantly in like a, you know, hands to the head, just like shaking, and I felt so... I felt so bad for this poor 3D rendering of a Psyduck mid-migraine and just couldn't get any relief, you know, and it's hitting it at a 10. He's rolling around and he can't stop. And a lot of us talk about getting migraines. I feel like I've come to appreciate Psyduck more as I... Yeah, well then, what happens, I guess? Maybe, like, along the way with the evolution it changes, Powpuck? Oops. You gotta be ready, Brendan. A little late there. Oh, come on. Oh, do I have to press it a bunch of times? Maybe I just need to jam the button a bunch. Or is it just about hitting it the one time quickly after? Alright, no more cat. Psyduck.
This is a crazy story, folks.
Psyduck walks into a bar and says,
I'm Adam Sessler.
And I'm Kate Patello.
Psyduck with a split personality. Just water all the way through, huh? Alright. Run away. Golduck, I guess, is the only... No Plat Duck? Do some more fishing, I suppose.
Oh, what's up with the double what's up?
Hey, Magikarp. I could explore deeper into the Safari zones. Just surfing and fishing.
Ah, someone wants to play.
Poliwhirl? Poliwag, rather. Yeah, okay. Look at the Poliwag just sitting down. Boop. Man, there's some really... Some of the, like, Gen 1 and 2 sprites in this game, I thought that the sprite work was fascinating here in Emerald. I think I'm used to seeing maybe the, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green version, but... And then, of course, the older ones, but... It's cute. You're gonna get a Pokeblock on, you know, we're gonna... What are you looking for? What do you like? How about something purple? Spicy and spicy and dry. What a combo. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure the cat jumped off, so I want to make sure I'm not about to run over a tail.
Here comes Honey Boo Boo.
Okay, readjusting. Okay, purple. Bitter and sweet. Just dry. You know, I mean, you know what? You're a water Pokemon. You can deal with a nice dry candy, right? I love it. Just throws it right at. Oh, it ignored it completely. My God. I don't think I've moved close.
It's about time you showed up.
Thanks, Poliwag. About time you showed up in this game. It is possible to see this Pokemon's spiral innards right. I remember being reminded of this when we played Crystal, and yeah, that's a pretty full-on description. It is possible to see this Pokemon's spiral innards right through its thin skin. However, the skin is also very flexible. Even sharp fangs bounce right off of it. Well, I would hope so. I mean, it's just clearly its most vulnerable spot, or would have, you know, if not for the shielding. We named it Poop Vein, I believe. That was the Pokemon. I think that was a Ralph Nemesis contribution. Alright, Poliwag. Well, it's right there, just a Poliwag. Poliwrath. Polly wants a cracker.
Here we go.
Gonna name her Luigi. Polygraph. All right, we'll just go graph. I love a good misspelling.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Again, you know, I would love to catch all 381, and maybe I will leave it open on this ROM, on this save file. Try to play it in my spare time too. 1-800, what's up? Welcome. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be sticking around to make the Poliwhirls into the all aboard into the you know, up to the Poliwrath, I guess, is the ultimate version. Will I be sticking around for that? Or am I just here to just get all the way through the Pokemon League? Is that all I care about? I don't know. How are you, 1-800? What's up?
'Cause today found my friends.
Max Revive. Too bad the bag is full. Too bad the bag is full. I've been meaning to put something in the PC. Politoad. Oopsie. Ah! Sorry. Thought I was about to knock some stuff down. Jeez. Kicked a cable. It's no good. Isn't there, I think in Gen 5, there's one named that, right, Palpuck? What generation is that? Huh, it's not what I thought it was, actually. Yeah. Gen 2, Politoed. Evolves from Poliwhirl when traded while holding a King's Rock? What? Okay, yeah, that's not what I thought it was, but yeah. Alright, today I learned about Politoed. Another Gen 2 one. I didn't really, I know I've seen it around, but... Wagwhirl and then Politoed. Oh. Hmm. With this music, you can hear some Pokemon cries. I've noticed that in some of the Gen 3 tracks. It's been fun. Like, some of them have these little Pokemon cries buried into the music. That's right. I think I've seen it in the Gen 2 stuff, but yeah, I'd forgotten about it. I was thinking about that one from Gen 5. What I thought I was gonna see once I pulled it up was that bluish one. It's another frog type thing. I forget what its name is, but yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the King Stone. I'm sure I got it at some point, but. Is it going to be a Wrath or a Politoed? That's cool. I didn't know how that mechanism works. I'm not sure, Palpuck. Yeah, I don't know if... I haven't played much of the Smash Bros. That came out since, I guess, like the... Brawl, maybe, was the last one. I don't know if I remember it there. I guess Gen 5 would have come out later. I've only played maybe like 15 minutes of the newest. The one for Switch. Mostly because, it's really fun when you have a couple folks to play with. I get limited entertainment out of playing those games by myself, sadly. This cat, she's grumpy. I came over there, my hat and my beanie were... I'd thrown them in the chair in case I needed them during the stream, and it's funny because she was just like squeezing into a little corner of this chair, the one next to me. What am I doing? I need to get rid of stuff. Oh. I'll be back. Let's get it. Did I put the old rod on? No, I mean, we've caught something other than a Magikarp, I think. Yeah, good rod. Let me find that one that I'm thinking of. It's like a Gen 5 frog Pokemon. Seismitoad. Let me get it on somewhere where you guys can see it. Seismitoad.
What's the beef? Who's the perp?
Seismitoad. Yeah, look at this one. I never played White and Black 2, but I have it. I should give it a shot sometime. I hear it's even better than the first one. Black 2, White 2.
Let's keep this Parvinator party going.
Oh, Cat, what's up? Thanks for the sub. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Seismitoad. Growing up from a Timpole to a Palpitoad to a Seismitoad. Yeah. I'd like to play those games again sometime. I like the Unova region, what can I say? Cat Weasel checking in from the Kanto region. How you doing, man? Welcome. Damn it. Catch something. Yeah, it seems like they were pretty divisive, Metroid. Since I had essentially skipped Gen 3 and 4, except for, you know, like playing Fire Red, Leaf Green, and the Gen 2 remake as well. That was the only way I, like, interfaced with Gen 3 and 4, was playing the remakes. It was Gen 5 that got me back into it. There you go, Cat. I'm a Gen A to Z, baby.
Sounds like another walk in the park.
Yeah, hitting some of the same old sound effects. I like the surf music. You get to hear 2 seconds of it. Goldine really is... I know, yeah, the eyes crack me up. Lashes for days. Catch a fish. Are they trying to cash in on that a little bit, Metroid, with this current, you know, with the most recent Pokemon game, and it is in its title like Arceus, or not Arceus, but Zeta A, Legend Zeta A or something? I don't know what they're doing. I'm interested in those games. Like when I see people play the last couple Pokemon, they like, you know, I've never tried any of those where you're running around, and you know what? It's funny because in my limited experience, it reminds me of what I played of Final Fantasy XII, or like Knights of the Old Republic, you know, where you know, it's like a real-time strategy RPG kind of thing. You run around and it's more, you know, it's fluid, but it's not, you're not necessarily having to like pick every single attack. Yeah, me neither, Metroid, yeah. Well, Palpuck, when you say that, I'm just picturing that like Sailor, you know, the like sprites from the first generation. What are these dweebs? Let's see. I gotta see a picture. I wouldn't see the in-game render. Oh, they're like... I think maybe in another one they're making a muscle or something too. Let me see. Give me a good picture. Sorry, I'm like, what the heck? Internet's gotta make it so hard. Alright, here it is. It's just gonna work for us. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that Goldeen. Oh my god. I gotta catch that thing if it's the last thing I do. He's real lonely out there. Ooh. What a sound effect to find. Wild Psyduck appeared. Let's run away. What? Was that a double nibble? Okay, I've had enough of the water. Surprised that there's not much else to the south. There's that item there, but what else is there for us to do here? Wait, we came from that way, didn't we? Yeah. So we haven't gone up. Gloom. There'll be gloom and doom while things go boom in Dexter's lab. Alright, oh, you gotta have the... Is it the mock bike that gets up that? Yeah, it's the mock bike that'll get us up. You can only have one bike at a time, sadly. Okay, Giraffe-Rig. Let's toss a Pokeblock at this one. This one's been kind of stubborn. It was actually, I think, one of the first ones we ran into. Is there anything here you would like to eat? Don't ignore it. It's enthralled. Okay. I'm gonna go near twice. I don't think you can go near 3 times. I don't know. At one point I'd zoned out a bit, but I noticed we got the dialogue of like you can't go any closer. I don't know if that was after just 2, or I've tried to do it with a 3rd. Come on, it's putting up a fight. Damn it. Oh, and it fled, of course. Goodbye, Giraffe-Rig.
And it's all thanks to you.
Not to.
Zelda returns to Game Boy Color.
Hey, thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Thursday. It's been a fun one so far. I gotta get a hat that doesn't get totally chroma screened out. I've been working with the blue screen lately. Not my favorite. Oddish everywhere. Oh, Pikachu. Second one we've seen here in the Safari Zone. I don't think I'm going to be using it, though. You know, I'm going to try to stick to Gen 3 for the most part. We do have one. But shoot, you know, might as well try to toss a ball at it. Get close and toss a ball. Giraffe-rig. You liked the blue one last time. Probably not gonna like the sweet and bitter. Yeah, we've seen a few Pikachu so far. Already caught the one, and I don't know. Could be worth catching a second one, but at least for the playthrough, I'm not going to be trying to evolve most of these. Bing, bong, bong, ding, dong, dong, ding. Let me toss this Indigo one in. It's probably not going to like it. Take that. It's curious. That sounds like not as positive as the enthralled. Yeah, so, I mean, just to say that, you know, it's interesting that there's these levels of it. It doesn't just straight out refuse everything. I think that was our first go near. Sweet. Well, Giraffe-rig. This is Giraffe-rigged if I don't catch this one. Damn it!
Killer instinct.
Sticking around, thankfully. Thirsty. All dried out tonight, man. It's been cold lately. Stay in there. Oh! No. Goodbye. Alright, I'm gonna try a couple more times, and then pretty soon I might wrap up. Take us up to the department store. Do a little shopping to close out. I think we'll play this again tomorrow. Slight possibility we'll do some Genesis, but, you know, this was... It's fun to, like, take a little time, take a couple hours to put into the Safari Zone. Even on a casual run, I always appreciate that. It's fun. It's a little change of pace, which, you know... And I love these games, but of course each Pokemon having the 4 moves. Since I tend to go through a lot of random battles, you know, there's so much repetition. Alright, let's I don't really need you.
Available for your home in 1995, only on Nintendo Ultra 64.
1995, eh? Okay. I'm gonna hold you to that. Let's see Brendan and his bike routine at the Hoenn Olympics. Give him a hop, Brendan. Tossed a lot of balls this time. I'm getting hungry. Gotta make some dinner. I don't know, I'm thinking I'm gonna do some... Well, we just finished off a really good curry. We had a coconut curry, like a spicy curry with Also, like some bell peppers cut up into it. You know, so grab the like yellow and red bell peppers, chop those up in it. Did tofu and kind of like you know, little small rectangular pieces. You know, really tasty. Had it all simmering for a while. Lots of great broth. It was really good. And we did serve it over rice too. It was quite brothy, but man, you know, sometimes I forget just how good even rice can be, like with the broth on it, or you know, you know, I don't know. When you hear wet rice, that's not everybody's favorite texture there, but damn, is it good. And as a kid, I liked rice pudding and stuff like that, so I don't know. I don't mind. Yeah, some coconut milk. Yeah, and then some... Yeah, just using those tasty... I don't think we tossed a green one in there. Different peppers. Run away. Not that oddish, honestly. Seen a lot of those around here. Anyway, we just finished with the curry. We got 3 nights out of it. Tonight, I don't know. My partner's getting something to eat with some coworkers, and it's good to get it in, hang with folks, because yeah, we're gonna be moving in a couple weeks. Not a fan of coconut milk, Palpuck? Yeah, we didn't have any of the you know, coconut flesh. just the milk. Haven't seen the big ones lately. Glad we got Heracross. Other than that, I've only seen one we've been looking for in the last... Ah, here it is. We've seen Graph-Rig a couple times just in the last 10 minutes, but couldn't get it done. 10 or 15. I think it was even the first one we ran into. First trip into the Safari Zone. How about a Pokeblock? We're gonna catch you this time. Eat something you like. How about a brown block? Enthralled. Okay. Can I get in? I don't know if it'll let me do two Go-Nears. Yes, you can. I'm in 3, and it fled, so good to know. Doggone it. Yeah, no, this was it was just coconut milk for the broth. Well, yeah, you know, as part of the soup, I should say, you know. Blended with a few other things. Okay, run away. Yeah. I do like coconut. I don't have it, you know, outside of desserts, I don't have it that often, like the coconut flesh, I don't think that'd be a better word, the meat. I think I've heard it referred to as meat before. I don't think I've had it much outside of desserts, and I like it there. Come on. Giraffe, let's go. Just a balloon. That call. Alright, here we go. Let's toss you something you like. You better be enthralled. So last time I did 3 go nears and it was too much. That doesn't mean it's going to happen every time, but... I don't think. At least one time I got the message that I'd done it, you know, you're too close already or something, you know. And they didn't run on that. I guess I had successfully got a 3rd go near in. I think I've seen both, yeah. Yeah, it's funny, right. Both sound very intense, but yeah, meat is... Sure. You're gonna get a different visual with that one often. God damn you, Giraffe. Now it's personal. Been a long Poke journey. Alright, Brendan. Nope, don't do that, Brendan. Run! My favorite, Oddish. Okay. Old Doduo. See you later. He might have been one of those first too. I remember seeing maybe Dodrio or something in the Safari Zone in Gen 1. Maybe a Kangaskhan that I didn't catch that first time through. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Pulp. Okay, right. I'll give you all my Poke Blocks. This one's one higher level than last time, Giraffe. You better love it. Do I just go for broke and try the 3 go nears? I'm gonna do it. You got away with it.
Uh-oh.
The 3 go nears. Alright. Giraffe was caught. A long neck Pokemon, 4 feet 11 inches, 91.5 pounds. A Giraffe is an herbivore. It eats grass and tree shoots. While it is eating, its tail makes chewing and swallowing motions as if it were also eating. Crunch. I was thinking Jeffrey too. I honestly don't mind that, you know, what's in a name? I'm sure there's some female Jeffreys out there. Toys R Us. Joffrey. The tension in this song. Yeah, I was just seeing that too. Yeah, it's funny. Jeffrey the Giraffe, Mascotpedia. That's not the Jeffrey I know and love, this new one. It looks like, that looks like it's out of some bad cartoon. Jeffrey's World. Is that what that's from? Jeffrey's on YouTube. Kids can watch, dance, and play along with Jeffrey on the most recent episode of Jeffrey Vision. Watch Jeffrey Vision. No, thank you. You know, I don't think I'm the target audience, but, you know. I can't see my own. Get my window up. There you go. I'm looking off the small window. I need to pull up the big one. Alright guys, I think I'm tired too. I think I'll be wrapping it up soon. Geoffrey. Right. We are. You know, it does, Palpuck, and silly me, you know, half distracted, still talking. I found myself typing just the word Jeffrey into the Google chat. And then you can imagine I'm instantly confronted with pictures of another Jeffrey that's in the news right now.
Gamers have classically short attention spans. You know, it really sucks too, because Toys R Us was planning a whole kind of like comeback, you know, call it the Toys R Us in Jeffrey's Island, you know, like, hey guys, don't you want to come hang out on Jeffrey's Island? And sadly, of course, those plans have, you know, of course, like they had to put an end to that, right? So that's not happening. Jeffretta. Jeffertiti. I got the Garaffa rig. I mean, you know, we caught a Heracross, a Garaffa rig. Taros has eluded me so far. And Wobbuffet has as well. So here we go. Oh, we're out of Pokeblocks. Damn. Wobbuffet's, I'm out of here. Step no closer.
What? Speedrunning is the most degenerate act man has ever come up with.
Do 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 do. Goodbye, gloom. For the most part, going to use level, Gen 3s. I think I love that I can get them all in this, and it makes me want to keep the file, you know, up and running. Come back to it sometime and see if I can do more completion of the decks, but for the purposes of hanging out here on our stream, yeah, there will be a certain point when, you know, we get through whatever is at the end. I guess I don't know what happens in this game, truly. I'm guessing it ends like the others, at eventually at the Pokemon League, or, you know, I know that there's some post-game stuff as well. We might check in on that, but that'll mostly get us for the stream, I think.
I am a bit antsy to get to other stuff. I mean, we put a lot of episodes into this one, but I like to play these games slow. I mean, it's... If I'm gonna play it social, I might as well take my time with it, because these are, you know, such comforting games to play by yourself, and the gameplay loop is really, you know, it's just, it's fun. I mean, there's a reason it's, it's tried and true. And, oh yeah, when I play it with you guys, it, you know, it's more about taking our time. Both taking our time and not necessarily trying to get every single thing. That, hey, maybe if I were playing by myself, maybe I'd work a little more towards completion. I also just can't play this game for the next 10 years as much as I'd love to, but... Gigi! And a daughter named Baby G. Wow. Jeffrey's been busy. Now, I ain't saying Gigi's a gold digger, but she's not hanging out around any broke giraffes. She found one with a giant retail empire. Good for her, honestly.
The Parvinator.
Although, you know, I don't know how they're doing now. It seems like maybe this YouTube channel might be most of the Jeffrey revenue. Wild Mr. Mime, would you look at that? Son named Jeffrey Jr. Right. There we go. Look at that. Alright, let's, look at that! I have no Pokeblocks. This is the first time we've seen Mr. Mime. Please, Mr. Mime, please let me walk a little closer. Thank you. Throw a ball. Down to single digits. Mrs. Mime. Goodbye, Mr. Mime. Well, maybe you like this patch of grass. I don't know. I know, I would have loved to have caught it. So, there's a few here. I'm going to write a couple that we saw that I haven't... that we didn't get to. As far as own leftovers. Mr. Mime. Glad we got the hair across. That one just looks cool. Tauros. That's right, Metroid. Needs to go back to clown school. I know that clowning and being a mime isn't, you know, right, not the same thing, but... Go back to clown college. Totally different disciplines, man. That's disrespectful.
Don't buy any unripe bananas.
I think I'm ready to start heading for the exit. Or at least moving our guy around in the grass. Gotta start taking some more steps and not just turning. Turning to see the next Pokemon. Oh, there it is. It's a very smart strategy, right? Never take a step, just pivot. Like you're playing basketball. Plant and pivot. Okay, I gotta get the heck out of here. Get some din din. That's me leaving the stream. Mr. Mime, hello. The idea of the Pokemon watching carefully as you creep closer and closer. Oh my god. No. Goodbye, mister. Boba Fett, that's one we haven't caught yet. Wabuffet, as they say in France. Get in the safari ball. Wow, instantly. Goodbye, Wabuffet.
Uh-oh.
Got away safe. I'm in the tall grass looking for Mr. Mime. The way the Natu just jumps around. It's cute. There's a good sense of scale, I think, when you get to Gen 3 with the Pokemon sprites. You know, like looking at some of these more diminutive Pokemon, I feel a lot of them look so tiny and cute. Like these, you know, first, you know, like the first Pokemon in a line or something. Instead of them all just being kind of a lot, you know, filling up pretty much the same general sprite space, or yeah, that's one thing I'm noticing, having played a lot of Gen 2 lately and getting in and seeing something like a Rattata or a Xatu, you know, and how, or Natu, whatever, how small, so tiny. I am losing steam. You can get a lot of battles in even moving around, you know, in the tall grass. Run. Get in there. Running away from the Giraffarigs, man, what a luxury. I would have died to have seen one of those before.
I guess I did something to piss off the Instagram gods.
Okay. So, sorry, Palpuck, I didn't follow. What do you mean? Mr. Mime. I'm going near you. Creeping closer and closer. Goodbye. Oh yeah, that's funny. I haven't even thought about Kid Buu in a very long time. That's it. Wow. I remember with the Boo saga just being like, come on, please guys, can somebody take this thing? Someone rid me of this pesky Boo. Right, yeah, starting as at the big fat and then, yeah, working its way down. I see what you mean, yeah. Right. You know, there's got to be something, right? It becomes more compact, you know? a dense and fast creature? Come on. Gets rid of the baby fat. Okay. I'm gonna head for the exit, I think. Run away!
Because we have to finish very soon. And we want to fucking play the rest of our shit.
Ding dong! Time's up! Your safari game is over. Well, perfect timing. So we have a little... I was thinking we could do a little shopping, but honestly, I'm a bit beat. We'll save that for tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna get us back to town, and we'll do that. And then, I guess I could fly, even. Nope, Pelipper has fly. That's okay. Oh, we need to plant some berries and stuff, too, I suppose. Man, they got me on this freaking... Starts with one berry blend, and then you're coming back for more. The nanab berries seem to do pretty well, I think. Is that real, Palpuck? That sounds cool. It's a great name for it. Nanab. Tomorrow we shall dine on nanab. I'll come back and water them all. Water them all. It's so cute with this little whale merpail, as it's called. Yeah, it really is interesting, you know. Gen 2 was so feature rich, and it really had that feeling of like aspirations. What's up, zombie? Welcome. How you doing, man? How you doing? What are you waiting for? Hey, man. We just had a good time in the Safari Zone. Feeling like wrapping it up soon. I thought we could use a little retail therapy, but I'm going to wait for the department store and wait until tomorrow. We sent May home. May's thinking about changing her life after that last battle. She went back home to rethink some things. Yeah, let's see what we got. Let's take a look. Oh, let's go look at the box. Sadly, I didn't get a Tauros. Didn't find that. And I think that I think I may still be able to get a little bit deeper into the Safari Zone. I kind of stuck to a few areas. Yeah, welcome, guys. This is Zombie Anton, the author of this ROM hack here, Emerald 386. You gonna be streaming today? Dude, must be up early, huh? I'm gonna leave that up for a second. You guys should follow Zombie if you haven't. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you know, for the stream, I'm gonna do maybe just a little bit of the post-game stuff and catch a couple legendaries maybe, but I think I definitely want to keep a file rolling for you know, when we, well, I mean, just for my own sake, get closer to completion of the decks, and I'm loving having Pokemon Crystal as like a, you know, just putting a couple hours here and there, and yeah, it's going to be a really fun long-term project. So, and the more and more I'm spending here in Emerald, it has me remembering how much I enjoyed when Fire Red and Leaf Green came out, and I got those with my cousin, and he and I had played back with when Red and Blue was out, and you know, traded and fought, and we both got well, I got Leaf Green this time, switched over. He got Fire Red, and yeah, man, I really enjoyed playing through that. And I know you just put out a you know, Fire Red 386, so I'm gonna try that sometime. We got a Girafarig, Heracross, Natu and Zatu, 1,000 Oddish, Fanpy, Doduo. Guess we got a Weeping Bell in there too, huh? Pikachu. I think I'd seen Gloom elsewhere in the game, not sure. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, we'll have to go to the motel then. Let me... you know, I think I popped in there just to, like, get the Pokeblock case. But I didn't really explore. I forget where the motel is. Ah, this is it. Cool Lily. Oh, this is the upstairs, huh? Take me down. Is there a basement from the enter from the other side or something? Got Scott in here, huh? Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking like a basement area or something. Right. Oh, okay. Sorry, how do I get to the basement? Don't want to walk in front of this guy and his TV. So this is our ground floor, correct? Well, I don't know. Maybe I've just been misreading it. I thought that this was like taking us up some stairs here. Oh, I see. It's yeah, okay. So you see where I'm confused because I've seen like 2 steps down. I thought that this logo is for the yeah, it's for going down, walking downstairs. And that looks like Zombie. Are you sure, man? You don't know your basements from your attics. No offense. We're not the only ones confused about the Okay, sorry. Alright, now that I'm here, yeah. You mentioned the stereo, huh? I missed it. Let's see. The new stereo, yeah. Damn, look at that thing. Okay. Yeah, I just need some tunes to put in it. Thanks, man. Yeah, okay, we'll come back. Come back after, like, you know, I'm guessing Elite Four and all that stuff. Pick it on the Pokemon League. I'll take a note on that. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna add that in right now. I'm having such a good time playing this game, man. Thanks for recommending Emerald and for this hack as well, because I only back when this came out, I was just pretty checked out on Pokemon, and I did buy Emerald, but I only played like a gym or 2 in it, and I figured, oh, I'll get around to it eventually, and it took, you know, at this point, it's over 20 years. Better late than never. That Gen 3, man, I tell you, it's pretty good. Alright, go down to our secrets section. Here in the notes. Return to Lily Cove Motel. To Scott's room. And try out the stereo. He walks up and is dun dun down, dun dun down, dun dun down, dun dun down. Alright. Here we go. Just rocking out. Cranking it up. Alright. Sweet. Let's save the game. Yeah. With French horns and all, you know. Let's. There are some. So that was the guitar part, but there are definitely some Les Claypool-esque bass riffs in a few of these Gen 3 Pokemon songs. It's in there. Jerry was a Poke Trainer. Man, I love that song, and there was a moment, I think when I had friends who were into Primus, whatever, for years, and like I'd heard like a couple of the biggest songs and stuff, but I've been on a kick. Well, even the last couple weeks. Well, yeah, it was a couple years ago that I caught like a live. Well, it was something on YouTube, just a recorded live concert. And one of the ones I saw that hooked me was they were playing like an MTV Spring Break concert. And I remember I wasn't supposed to watch MTV, but if my big sister was around, you know, like, and I played ball, played by her rules, then I could usually hang out and watch some MTV. And I remember the spring breaks being particularly crazy and having a lot of concerts and stuff. Many of which I'm sure were like, they're just terribly distracted and probably not the best concert. But Primus played one, and they did Jerry was a race car driver. Jerry was a race car driver, but I just remember like the camera work was all dynamic, and it cut to the guitarist, and during the I was just like, this is the coolest thing ever. And he's just out there in his, like, you know, sunglasses, doing his knee lifts and stuff, and like, you know, counting time by doing the high kicks, kicking his knee up. And yeah, I came to appreciate Primus. I got to see a little bit of the Les Claypool. What was it? Sorry, the Claypool Lennon Delirium. Is that it? Or Lennon Claypool Delirium, one of those. But yeah, him playing with what's his name? Sean Lennon. They put out some good music. I got to see they played at a music festival I was at, but it was really late. It was like the last show of the night, and I think that night we had to wrap it up. It was everybody in the group we'd had enough. I wanted to stick around. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta call it. Speaking of which, guys, thanks for spending today in the Safari Zone. This has been fun. I had a good time. Thank you guys for coming through. Give me to my sound effects.
Safari Zone.
Yes. There it is. How about one more? Safari. I'm not totally done with the Safari Zone, but maybe for the purposes of the stream, we might be. Guys, we're gonna do it a little. We're gonna do a little raid. Who is streaming right now? Anybody on the Twitch website? Oh, don't lose the dashboard, please. Give me 1 second. Let's see who's on. Who can we hang out with? Let's see. Zombie, you got any recommendations on a raid? You're always good for a good wreck. Probably can't stick around for too long, but no pressure too if you don't see anybody. Yeah. Yeah, sure. No worries. Do 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 do.
Almost a blaze, still you don't feel the heat.
Pokemon cards.
I'm tired. Guys, we're gonna stream tomorrow. Probably let's just play Emerald again. We're gotta get some Genesis rolling, but I think maybe I'll wait until next week and get a little setup for it. But yeah. Cool. Yeah, no worries, Zombie. Let's do this. Let's... You know what? I see that Reeves is playing. Let's see. What's he doing? Expedition 33? Let's pop in on that. That game looks pretty crazy. I hear good things. Oh, thanks, dude. It's been crazy. You know, we actually do the move in a couple of weeks, but at least now we can go straight there and not have to stay with the in-laws, whom I love. But you don't want to move twice. So yeah, it'll be nice to go straight there. But yeah, thanks, man. I'm stoked. Yeah, gonna be a bit of a disruption around here, so we got to get PokemonEmerald wrapped up. Guys, I'm gonna hit the schedule. I'll just do a short collage for you. I'm gonna get you guys out of here kind of quickly. I'm hungry. It says the Wind Waker, but let's play Emerald tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Zombie, thanks for coming through. Everybody else, appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support. If you're on YouTube, hit the like, hit subscribe if you haven't. The bits, tips, subscriptions, all that, it keeps me going, guys. Thanks for hanging. And thanks for just chilling, too. And just, even if you're just watching, it all helps. Good night, guys. I'll get you over to Reeves in just a bit. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.
Come on a safari with me.
Pokemon cards.
Fun, fun, fun.
Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
He says he's Jesus, you know. I don't know, but I'm not taking any chances. Jesus. You'll have to be very quiet and just sit in a corner.
Watching the tide roll away. Get in the zone.
Safari.
This is the end.
Hello!
You can't disrespect Pokemon like that. Pokemon.
Venizal.
Cyndaquil, Chikorita, Cyndaquil.